Okay. Hopefully that's working. I just need to add Bestie back. That was crazy. How mental. I don't even know if anyone's here right now. I mean, yeah. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, bestie, can anybody hear me?
I hear you.
You hear me? Yay. It does look like we're up and running again. Yay. Thanks, Hannah. Well, that was it. Interesting. Time. So hopefully everyone can rejoin us over here. Yes, sorry. I've been streaming for an hour and oh, hang on, let me turn on my light. Oh. And my streaming software just crashed, and then it wouldn't let me reopen it. So yeah, that was interesting. Yeah. That was a new one. That's never happened before. Oh yeah, Stream Elements. Tell me that there's the bot running. Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm just gonna share the link and put it on the Discord. Oh wait, I think Bestie's already done it. You're like a ninja, Bestie. I like you. See, I honestly don't know what I did to deserve such great friends, but you guys fucking rock. So Chantal saying put the new stream in the Discord. Thank you. And Zinnia, yeah, you got it up and working again. Yeah. I got you, babes. Thanks. And Zinnia's like, yay. Okay, so before anything else goes crazy, shall we get into a sprint? Yeah. Good. So, hour and a half, good for everybody? Mm-mm-mm. Let's do it. Hang on, let's... What spirit should we hang with? I want to use one that we don't normally use. Well, just because of the sussy nature of what's happened today, I feel like we need one of the crewmates. Because that was suspicious. You know what I'm saying? And we never really used this one. Bessie's like, to lighten the mood, I almost took myself out on a dry sheet. No! How is that lightening the mood? No, Bessie, no! You laughed, did you not? Nervously. Zinnia saying, I'm glad you're alright. Those things, slippery little suckers. Right? And Kat's here. Hello, Kat. Well, it's been an eventful stream so far. Huh. How are you doing, Kat? What are your plans for today? Sounds. Put the fire on. Shantel saying, why was that on in my kitchen? I couldn't tell you unless Ripley brought it out there. Okay. Kat is working on some admin and content, working on content and other admin tasks. Okay. Okay, I feel like the safest bet here is just to go into this sprint and hopefully everyone will find us and come back. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yes to both, says Hannah. Okay, right, let's do this. So have fun with whatever you choose to do within this hour and a half. And fingers crossed. We'll see you on the other side. Happy sprinting. And we're back. How did we do that sprint? We also leveled up, so let us cha-ching. Level 146. Woot woot woot. Go team.
So, I have unmuted Bestie. I don't know if they can hear me or not. But we shall see. So, when we left off, I did, hello. How are you? Sorry, he opened that door very, very tentatively. Hey, Babs. Come here, then. Come here, then. Come here.
Mama's guess.
Do you want to wave to your door in public? Yeah. Dish your fan. Dish your fan. Oh, you want a big squeeze? 1, 2, 3. Yes! Can I kiss? Kiss. Thank you, Bob. Is Dada cooking you dinner? Yep. Bye, Baba. He's like, cook it faster, Dad. So, I got to chapter 27. I did go back and reread chapter 22 because I read over last week. But yeah, things are happening. So when we left for a sprint, I went in and did for a game of sprint tag. So who's ready for a game of sprint tag? Tag, you're right. Go and check out these awesome people who are currently sprinting. So there's Kelly. I think Kelly and Alisha might be finished now. I'm just checking. Ooh. Yeah. Looks like they're finished now. Oh. Okay, and I've got some others to add. So it looks like Vanessa has started and Chris has started. So I'll have to add those. Unless Bestie wants to add those for me while I get through les commands. So Renee, Shannon, Kay, Kat, Ashley and Alex. Helene said hi Paula, hi chat. Sorry I'm late. Bestie said hey Helene. Amber Lee said hello. Bestie replied saying hi Amber Lee. Mai is also here saying hi. Shantel said hi Mai. I said hi Helene, Amber Lee and Mai. Jen said yeah you're back. I replied with no worries Helene, the original stream crashed, so a lot of things have just been troubleshooting all those dang issues. Craziness, tell you. Helene said I make dinner, made dinner and forgot you worked midstream. Yeah, it's all good. And Mary is also here. Hi Paula, I'm getting ready to eat lunch and then work on writing net gallery reviews. Ooh, you need to tell us what you're having for lunch, Mary. Remember, we're all nosy here. We like to know what's going on. And Mary also said hi to Jen. Melissa said hello all at work, but appreciate the cozy fireplace. Yeah. It's very on brand with the theme right now. Helene said hello to Mary. Mary waved back. I said hi to Mary and Melissa, and yup, Jen, that was weird. Pearl is here saying hello. I said hi to Pearl. Pearl says I'm cleaning my kitchen at the Mo. We'll be making lunch. Ooh, need to know what you're having. And we'll finish the strawberry pears I'm knitting. Ooh, fun. I need to watch your wrap up for the finished project. And Pearl saying hi to me and Wyatt. Ren is here. Hello, Ren. Hello, everyone, says Ren. Melissa's saying hey to Pearl. Ren says mostly we'll be studying again. Oh, you got this, Ren. And hopefully get into some reading and anime too. Yes. Pearl says hi to Ren and Melissa. Jean is almost home. Oops, my comments jumped. Cat, bye. It's all the love for Wyatt. You guys come in thick and fast. There we go. Anne is here. Hey, Anne. Good morning. Still trying to finish Canticle by Janet Rich Edwards. Also trying to restrain myself from ordering more books. See, my follow the dopamine has switched from book buying right now to I'm in my crafting era. So rather than buying physical books, unless it's like a special edition, because I'm crafting and using my fingies, I'm leaning heavily onto like the library and like my audiobooks. But because I'm crafting, I'm buying a lot more yarn. And I did make another purchase the other night. Whoopsie! So yeah, I needed to buy longer cables because the ones that came in my beautiful anniversary gift, basically it came with it came with 8 cables, but each cable length there's a set of 2. So basically I've got 2 of every length that the kit comes with, which is great. I mean, you can always use more cables. So I've just basically gone and bought longer ones. So I think I've bought like a 100 centimeter, 80 centimeter, and a 60 centimeter. Because I think the max in this kit came with. Let's see. So yeah, 56. So yeah, it comes with 2 40 centimeter, 2 48, and 2 56. Which is just weird. And you wouldn't think that 4 centimeters makes a difference, but when you're like, you know, bunching up your stitches, it really does. So I feel that restraining yourself from ordering more books, because I'm failing at restraining from ordering more yarn. Because I was like, I'll just go on and buy the cables, but Yarn Smiths was still having the sale. So I bought another like sweaters quantity worth of merino DK. Sorry, not sorry. Hopefully you can have more restraint than I do, Anne. Bessie's saying hey to Chris. And Jean says, I'm home! Yay! Unfortunately, I pulled something in my bag. Oh no! So I'm going to eat lunch and lay down, as you should. If it's a muscle, if you've pulled something and if you pulled a muscle,
try
some
some heat.
heat.
But
But if you think it's kind of like a nerve issue, like if it's a sharp, jabby, try ice. Or even better, alternate between both. Mel is 173 pages into the house, which having such a fun time with it. It is good. And they're saying, sorry to hear about your back, G. Yes. Hug. Oh. Hang on, let's throw up some healing kitty too, because, you know. Just for extra help. Amber Lee had breakfast, made the bed, got to page 200 in The Unspoken Name by A.K. Blackwood. Always making us look bad. Good job, Amber Lee. Chrissy got to 67% in Amari and the Metalwork Menace. Fun. Jean is saying there's a slight echo. There shouldn't be. It's like Bestie's mic's not even working right now. Or like they're not here. So there shouldn't be an echo. Pearl said I was puttering and finished eating. Cool. Mel, I can hear you. You sound echoey there. What the hell? Why? Hang on, let me just make sure that I don't have any other random thing open. Oop.
Okay, how's that? Apparently I had two things open. Is that better? Fingers crossed. Bestie, I have my appointment now, making some tea. Tea. Ready? Cheers. Tink. Mel with the Wyatt baby. Then wave. Bestie, Wyatt. And there's Anna. The gorgeous Anna. Hello. Just trying to get myself to work. You got this, Anna. You can do it. Melissa getting through. Yeah. Getting through little things at work today. About to grab lunch. And hi, Wyatt. You knows I'm gonna want to know what we're eating for foods. Kat made their second cup of coffee, ate some egg salad, and have been decluttering their office. Ooh, that's a chore in itself. You never realize how bad it gets until you look down and you're just surrounded by everything, and you're just like, whoa. When did this happen? And then you're like, okay. So then you just spend like a day decluttering and cleaning and moving things and putting things away, and you're like, fresh start. And then within starting doing something else, it feels like it's right back at square one. You're just like, crap. Or maybe that's just me. Gene made it just in time for the Wyatt cameo. Yeah! He did pop in while we were actually on sprints. But we love a little Wyatt cameo. As soon as I went to bed last night, I laid down, I put my phone on charge, I got the duvet, and just as soon as I pulled it up and started snuggling in, Wyatt came in the room. I was just like, no. And we didn't know if he was going to go back to sleep or not. Luckily, he did go back to sleep. Yeah. He booted Chris out of bed, though. Kat saying hey to Wyatt. Shantel saying hey, Anna. Mel saying he's so cute. I mean, I like him. Pearl saying hey to Shantel, Anna, Jean, Kat, and Mel. Mel replying back saying hey, Pearl, with the love, love, love. Jean saying he paid the kiss tax in full. Yes. And then hello, Wyatt, from Jean. Hey, Pearl, from my bestie. Oh, thank you. Thank you, bestie. There's the link for Chris, who is currently sprinting right now. Do you not have Vanessa? Because Vanessa's live now. Vanessa, the author Vanessa. VEN, Vanessa. Kasha, Wyatt, love. Kat saying, hey, Pearl, with a little cat emoji. Mel saying, hello, beautiful Anna, with the rose. Hey, Kat, with the love hearts. Jean saying, I am enjoying Outdrawn at 65%. I feel that you feel the pining. Wish the timing had been better with Libby. There is the Vanessa link. Right, thank you, bestie. Yeah. Libby. Me and Libby aren't friends. Libby never has any of the books that I want. And then when it did have when I was reading it for Scarathon and like, you know, the whole thing last year, it was like, you can have the book. So I went on and it was like, no, you can't have the book. You're the first person in the queue. And I'm like, but you said I could have it. And I was like, great, fine, I'll wait. And then I went up to the second person in the queue and I was like, what? And then I went back down to the first. Me and Libby, we're not on the best of terms. I mean, I can tolerate Libby, and I feel like Libby tolerates me. So that is the link for Vanessa. Thank you, bestie. Robin is here. Hello, Robin. Good afternoon, all. Paula, there is an echo. Or is it me? Not sure if anyone feels it. Hopefully the echo has been fixed now. Hopefully. Amber Lee said hello to Anna, Mel, Kat, Jean, Kasha, and Pearl. Kat said, hey, Mel, with a kitty emoji. How have you been? Ali's also here. Hello, Paula. Chantel's here, too. They just don't want to be on camera. Because they're still not feeling 100%. Which is fair. Maybe so instead of that, I'll be right back. I need to add the picture of Shantel. Hello. Are you going outside or are you coming in from outside? You just come in. Come on in. Ah, woof, 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 woof. Pack your booty. Oh. Hey, baby. Oh. Do you want some juice? Sit. Put them away. Good boy. Sorry, that was a very sloppy smooch. You've been taking panties from your papa. Bleh. Yes, definitely golden retriever energy. Amber Lee saying hey to Robin. Pearl saying hi to Robin and Amber Lee. Ali saying I do hear an echo too. Is the echo fixed? Please tell me if the echo is fixed. Yes, no, maybe. Can you please close the door when you walk past, love?
Okay.
Okay.
problem.
Stop it, thank you. He's a smart ass. Sorry, I scrolled to the bottom to see if the echo was fixed. And then she's like, if you would have just kept reading, you would have seen that it was fixed. But then Jane just messaged me saying, yeah, it's fixed. So Amberly saying yes, there's an echo. I'm just gonna, go over the echo comments. So hey Robin from Mel, and yes, there's a bit of an echo. Ali saying hey everyone. Amberly saying hey to Ali. Pearl saying hey to Ali. Kat saying good to see you, Amberly, with the emojis. Hi Amberly and love from Mel. Hey Ali and love, also from Mel. Jean, I'm having a cheese sausage on a bun. Ooh. Also, hello everyone from Jean. Mel said my son really likes the echo. Lol, he's giggling non-stop. Well, I'm glad I could amuse somebody. Also, hello. And is Nova feeling better? I forgot to message you and ask you that question, but I swear my ADHD is popping off. I feel like it's like I don't want to take meds for my ADHD, but I feel like the older I get and the more perimenopausal I get, my brain is no longer in a working state. So, yeah. Plus the amount of pain meds that I have to take already, and I'm like, do I really want to add even more medication to my already vast array? But I feel like I'm closely getting to the point where I need to. Robin said hi to Amber Lee, Pearl, Ali, and Mel. Mel says I've been doing Cat. Been a bit sick on and off, but I think I'm finally on the mend. Doing okay. Okay. Well, let's just throw out some Healing Kitty just to make sure. Healing Kitty for everybody that's feeling a little crappy. Cast those Healing Kitty spells. Kat says, bummer that you have been sick, Mel. Glad you are feeling better. Hope you have been giving yourself lots of self-care. That's the only thing. As a parent, you look after everyone, and it tends to be that like you fall by the wayside, but you have to take care of yourself before you can take care of others, because if you're not batting at 100, things tend to slip, and it's just not a good time. So yes, listen to your body, do what your body tells you to. And I feel as parents, especially, I don't know, I can't speak for fathers or like dads, but I feel as mums, we tend to just get on with it and not take the time that we need because we feel guilty. I'm sure, dads feel the same way too, but you have to take the time for yourself too. Pearl says, I feel that I won't spend on books because that means less money for yarn. Yeah. Ashley is back from the vet and oh good. Yes. Clean bill of health for Pepper. Pearl said to Mel, hope you feel better soon. Yes, yes. Pearl said hi to Ashley. So did Amber Lee. Ashley said hi Pearl and Amber Lee. Bestie said, welcome back, Ashley. Ashley said, hi, Shantel. And I said, Wyatt! Amberly saying, will we be getting another yarn haul vid then? No, because I only bought one sweater's quantity worth. I only bought 12 balls. It's probably over sweater's quantity. But yeah, you know how I said in my last yarn haul that I was like, I didn't know whether to buy the seafoam green or the opal green. I bought the opal green this time. Oh no. Echoing for everyone. Sorry. Anna said, sorry, this thing duplicated and I was seeing Wyatt from a previous moment of the video. Nah, it's all good, Anna. All the love for Wyatt. Hopefully the echo is fixed. It is fixed. Jean said, thank you for all the healing wishes. Hugs to Jean from the bestie. Jean says, I need to darn the baby blanket. Does it have a hole in it? Or do you mean weave the ends in? Because I know you... Because yeah, when I see it, when I think to darn something, it's usually to fix the hole. But I know people use like darn as in like to use it as in to like weave in the ends too. Kasha says, poor Jean, sorry about your back. Try to keep it extra warm. Yeah, only if it's a muscle though. If it's a nerve issue, you're better off using ice. Because when you use heat, it's like the space does tend to like the trap nerve, the space channel around the trap nerve tends to expand, which makes it feel better. But it's only like, you know, giving it short-term relief. So, yeah. That's why you should use ice if it's nerve pain. Hello? Sorry, I'm reading a message. Bestie munched on some pretzels. Nice. Ren said the echo started after you unmuted Shantel. So maybe it's that. It's not. Ashley said my messages are disappearing again. What the fuck, YouTube? Don't get me started. Hopefully refreshing helps, Ashley. Jean said, much better. Then I believe, much better. No echo. Thank you. So much better. Yeah, it wasn't Chantel's fault this time. It wasn't anything. I doubled up on my audio. I don't know. Mel saying you're clear now. Cash saying you sound better. Pearl saying, you don't sound like a Dalek now. Aww. Don't mind a Dalek. Robin sounds so much better. Melissa saying, yes, she is very D. Davrost. Good old Dave Ross. Cash said, share your lunch with us on the Discord. See, even Cash is nosy than me. Sorry, I need to reply to this message. Send. Jean saying's Wyatt little smirk just kills me. I think I got the perfect card for S. Awesome. Is it the one that you put in the Instagram? Bestie saying, "Yay, my tea's ready." Whoop whoop. Jean saying, "Libby has given me the audiobook. I'm Medusa. Not sure if I should just eyeball or if the audio is worth it." The audio's good. I enjoyed the audio. You and Libby are frenemies. I mean, fair. Shantel saying, "Lily is bullying my bestie." Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry, my comments jumped. Can't buy yuck. There we go. Kat is giving Shantel a big hug. Kasha is saying, "Cat, love." Jean incognito instead of "be right back" for Shantel, or a pic of Shantel. Hang on, let me try and let me do something. Let me try and read comments while I do this. Kat said hi to Kasha with a heart eye cat emoji. Jean, it is fixed, but you haven't gotten to my comment currently. Fair. Then Kat saying, "I no longer hear an echo." Whoop whoop. Thank you, Kat and Pearl, with the loves from Mel. Ashley said, "YouTube has it out for me today." Dude, you and me both. I don't know if it's YouTube having it out for me. Well, to be fair, I think it's my streaming software is pitching a fit. But, yeah. Okay. I don't seem to have that. I do. Yeah, I don't have the picture readily to hand that I was going to use. I'm trying to remember, when did you send me the current pic on the thumbnail? It's like, when did that happen? Thanks, bestie. Okay, hang on. Okay, let me open a thing. I don't know why I've got the Tetris theme happening in my head right now, but it's there. Yep. Just make it my eagle. Wee. I don't know how to crop it though. So there's Shantel. Shantel is here. There we go. Actually saying feel better Mill. Bestie. Christopher! Jean, it turns out the banging from my upstairs neighbour is 4 floors up. Wow. That sound travelled. Jean says, so definitely isn't Ashley, haha. And also, hello to Ashley from Jean. There is the link to Raven, who is also currently sprinting, I'm guessing. Jean is saying, do you take omega-3? I am finding that is helping with the perimenopause. I don't. I need to. I'm trying to find the best, like, I'm looking into, like, the best supplement and the best collagen. Because right now, I'm just getting ads thrown at me all the time, and I'm like, well, which one's the best one? Mel said Nova is doing a lot better today. Her nose is a little stuffy, but she's running around and back to her silly little self. She's my nurse today, lol. Aww. Mel saying thank you, Ashley babe, and woo! Thanks for the Healy Kitty. Here's hoping it helps. Zinnia saying just got home from the doctor's appointment for the woman's exam. Oh, those are so fun. That they never warn you about when becoming an adult, right? Mm-hmm. Well, you know, get yourself wrapped up, get something cozy, get yourself a little something chocolate or a little sweet treat, you know. We all needs a little me time after one of those exams from the doctor. Jean, you can't pour from an empty cup, right? Jean says, once I have stopped walking, my back felt a little better. Yeah. Amberly saying, hey to Zinnia, and hello Jean from Ashley. Jean says, you and Chris are superheroes with Wyatt. Not all heroes wear capes. I mean, true, not all heroes wear capes. And, you know, we're doing the best we can. And the thing is, it's like, even though dealing with Wyatt is, like, severe and intense quite a lot of the times, there are a lot of parents out there that have it a lot worse than we do. So, yeah. And a lot of times it's like you never really know what's going on with, like, you know, someone in someone's life with someone's, like, mental health or anything like that. So, thank you for the kind words, and it is always better to be kind. I mean, granted, it's definitely easier to be a dick, but, you know, just be kind. That's just the best way to be, you know? Anyway, moving on. Let me just get down from my soapbox. Lovely. Mel saying, welcome back to Zinnia. Amberly saying, you only bought 12 balls so far? Yes. What? Yeah. Mm-hmm. What? Yep. I bought 3 lengths of cable. Oh no, I lied. How dare I? I bought 2 other balls of yarn. So technically, altogether, I got 14 balls. I forgot that I got the other 2. But they're for the crochet dragon fidget thing. Because they were on sale. But I did buy 12 balls of the opal green merino. Mel saying, happy to hear that everything came out good for Sweet Obie. Yes. Ashley saying, thank you, Mel. They just love him at the vet. I mean, it's because, you know, Jean saying, maybe you should do a video on how you pick your yarn because starting out might find it helpful. I mean, mean, there is a lot of information out there already. I don't want to pile on, because honestly, I don't feel like I am, what's the word? My brain's going well versed, or not, that's it, knowledgeable. There we go. I don't feel like I'm fully knowledgeable, because I literally go with what's cheap and I like the look of. So, yeah. Maybe I'm just like, affordable yarns. But then again, there's a lot of that information out there already. Jean saying, it is all Wyatt all the time. Woohoo! Yes. Mel said, how far are you into the jumper, Paula? Well, Wyatt's sweater's all done and blocked. It's actually behind me. But this is Bram's sweater. Like I said, I got so far into it. Is that the back? No, that's the front. So yeah, you can see like the moss stitch and the 2 bits of cable here, and then there's the cables on the side coming in. I did get to the section where, like I said, I had almost finished the back yoke, and then I noticed that one of the cables was backwards. So I restarted it last night. So that's the progress from starting last night while we were watching True Blood. If you want to see the full jumper for Wyatt, there is a pic in the Discord. Bram's wearing it because it's too big for Wyatt right now, but you know, he will grow into it, which is a good thing, because you know, I was terrified that I was knitting the jumper too small and like he'd literally wear it for like a week or 2 and then he wouldn't fit into it anymore. So luckily, because I've made it so big, it's gonna fit him, and it fits Bram currently. Jean says, my grandmother used to call weave in the ends darning. Old habits. No, you're fine. I also fixed my mistake last night in my knitting project. Awesome. Oh, my comments jumped again. There we go. There is the stream element spot saying, welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. Ashley said, the message issue seems to be isolated to the app on my phone and tablet. Boo. Still sucky though. Jean saying, the missing messages are not coming up for approval. See, the thing is, the messages aren't missing for Ashley. Well, they're not missing for us. They're only missing for Ashley. So when Ashley like writes the comment, she'll send it, and then the comment will disappear. So, yeah. Jean went to the little pop-up store for the Hopeless Romantics, the little ghost bookstore. Nope, I thought the Raven card might be a little too dark for us. That's fair. Corey is here. Hello, Corey. What are you up to today, my love? Jean bought cards were some of my favourite peeps. I will post pics on IG. I don't buy book trophies, but I was tempted with a blind date with a book. It was $32. Damn. But it was a shapeshifter and a wedding. Plus a wedding. Interesting. Mel said, hey to Corey with the loves. Kat says, I'm going to exercise, but we'll keep the stream up for watch hours. Well, thank you very much, Kat. And enjoy your workout. Jean says, I'm going to my neuropath in the first week of April, and I will get you names. Thank you. Not neuropath, naturopath. Normally she likes what I get, but sometimes says a different brand. Okay. Corey! From Bestie. Jean says, you can totally tell Wyatt is genuinely happy. Well, I hope so. Chrissy saying, be kind or be quiet. Facts. A lot of people still need to learn this, which is shocking in this day and age, but yeah. Jean says, you have the tone that anyone could do it. I mean, you never know what you can deal with until you're faced with it. I mean, we all can, like, idealize what we'll be like in a certain situation, but you never really know until you're actually in that situation. So, Mel, yay for finishing Wyatt's jumper. I'm sure he's going to look so handsome in it. And way to go, starting another one. Yeah, I've started it several times over already, Mel, but thank you. Like I said, I don't know what I did to get so lucky to have all you guys as friends, but it's like, I feel like I have so many cheerleaders, it's crazy. I love you guys. Corey is saying, I'm currently heading to Michael's, hunting for yarn for tomorrow. Yes. So tomorrow we will be doing the crochet along, and we will be doing, like, the mesh market bag. I have put the information for it on Discord. I haven't put it on YouTube. Basically, you can do 2 sizes of the mesh market bag. For the smaller size, you'll need about 150 to 200 grams of yarn. And then for the larger one, I think it's 200 to 250 or 250 to 300 of yarn. And please, if you can, get cotton yarn because it is sturdier and will stretch less than acrylic. Scotton? Yes, cotton yarn. I will be using what I've been using for the book sleeve. So, it's behind me on the shelf. It's the Lily Sugar and Cream. So, it's this one. So, yeah. The Lily Sugar and Cream in the colour Moon Dance. So, this is the book sleeve that we all crocheted together. I still need to crochet an I-cord and do all the things, but I can do that at any point. So, yes. Mel saying, raising autistic children is definitely difficult at times, but also the most rewarding experience I've ever had. Facts. Definitely tapped into a well of patience and love I wasn't aware I had. I fully agree with this statement. Fully agree. And the thing is, a lot of people will never know how truly difficult and amazing it will be, like, raising an autistic child. What weight of yarn? My brain just short-circuited. Hang on, let me bring up my Discord. In the Discord, in the crafty section is where it should be, because there's the link to the actual video that I'm going to be using for. So you don't even have to crochet along with us. You can just, I put the link in for the video, so you can just follow along with the video at any point. I mean, I'd say, hang on, let me get the yarn label. Ow. Ow. Okay, so, steady. Stay. This is, 4. So, a medium weight, 4. is the yarn weight that I'll be using. So I'm guessing, with it being a 4, like a worsted at any point, I guess. A worsted weight. The main thing is that it's cotton, and anything 4 or above, I'd say. Chrissy's saying probably worsted. Yes, worsted. Ellie's saying, yeah, sugar and cream is worsted. Dang, I've got DK. I'm sure you can use DK as well. Chrissy's saying DK would be okay, I think. It's not that far off. No, it's not. And to be fair, if you feel like if you feel like it's too thin, you could always double strand the DK. Ashley said restarting my internet to see if that helps. Fingers crossed. Chrissy says wishing you luck, Ashley. Amber Lee said it'll be a bit smaller, but it's a bag, so it doesn't really matter. That's fair. Ashley said I blame the meteor that crashed down in Ohio yesterday and Bigfoot. It's been a wild month here, y'all. I can only imagine. And then Christy saying, sorry, I meant to say hi. So hi. Hi. Christina is here. Hey, Booktube Mama. Good morrow, Paula and Shantel. Hey, Christina. Christina saying, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. My thank you. Amber Lee saying, I need to go back to original crochet streams and learn how to do it. You got this. I think it's literally just slip stitch, chain, and single crochet. I think those are the only stitches that you need. But hang on, let me grab the link to the video so I can throw it in here. The video link is in the description, not in the description, in my Discord, in the crafty section. But I will just grab the link and throw it in here too. There you go. Amber Lee saying, Christina! Christina saying, hey to Amber Lee. Zinnia also saying, Christina! Shantel saying, I feel that, Ashley. Christy saying, I have 3 kids on the spectrum. 2 are high functioning. The middle kiddo will likely live with us for her whole life. She is just unable to process information fast enough to take care of herself. Yeah. It's tough. I feel like because, like, you know, autism is a spectrum and everything, there's an added, I mean, all parents worry, right? But I feel like that there's an extra level of worry that when it comes to parents of an autistic child, especially when they rely so heavily on you, because, you know, you have those thoughts of like, well, what they're gonna do when we're no longer here anymore. You know, it's absolutely terrifying, and I don't want to think on it too much because I just start crying. So we're just gonna move, okay? Cool. Mel saying hey to Christy, and then Christina Bay. Chantel, Mama Christina. Cash is saying hey to Christy with love, love, loves. Anna's saying hello, back from walking Tesla and about to have lunch. Anna, you know I'm going to ask you what you're having. I needs to know. Pearl saying hi to Chrissy, Christina, Zinnia, and Kasha. Oops. Christina saying hey to Zinnia. Mel! Kasha, Anna! Pearl, Christy, and Ashley. Kasha saying Christina, a hydration queen. Facts. There's the link to the crochet mesh market bag. Chrissy said, you influenced me by the keyboard you have. It's such a good keyboard. Are you liking it? Kasha says, I will be popping off in an hour. Jules has speech therapy. Then I might take him for pizza if he's good. Nice. Yesterday he was hella cranky and the therapist basically chased him around the whole time. Oh no. But then again, some days just be like that. Hopefully, let's cross all the fingers. Hopefully he's chill and has a good time. And we'll still be here, hopefully, if my stream doesn't crash again. We'll be here when you get back. And hopefully, you know, he has the pizza and you can have some pizza too. Shantel, don't do that, bestie. I loves you. Yeah, exactly. So I'm skrr. Cash is saying, but I'll leave you guys playing on the laptop till I get back. Okay. So we just get to talk to Cash's living room too. Awesome. Bestie saying safe travels, Kasha. Kasha saying thank you, Shantel. Anna saying tomato and onion salad, grated chicken breast, rice, mashed potatoes, and some fruit for dessert. Ooh, delicious. Although the grated chicken breast sounds a little weird, but you know, chimkin, love some chimkin. Mel saying hope speech therapy goes well, Kasha, with love, love, loves. Bestie, of course, love. Hang on, let me do that one. Love. Mel saying that sounds delicious, Anna. Don't it though? Kasha saying you guys are the best. What would I do without you? It's how I feel 24/7. Corey says, how do you feel about 60 cotton, 40 acrylic blend? I honestly don't know. It's not my pattern and I've never made it before, so I honestly don't know. It all depends, because I feel like if you make the bag and you tend to use it regularly, it will definitely, I mean, even with the cotton it's going to stretch, but acrylic will just stretch and then that'll be it. So it's totally up to you. I honestly don't know. Kasha saying to Anna, that sounds so good. It's like shredded chicken. Is it like shredded chicken with a question mark? I'm gonna skip over the stream elements, but no, Kasha, it's chicken breast fillet. Okay. Sorry, my nose is really itchy. Okay, so when you put in, Anna, did you mean like put grated cheese and chicken breast? Because you just wrote grated chicken. Corey saying that's fine. That's fair. Finding cute cotton here is apparently a challenge. Oh no! Do they not sell Lily's Sugar and Cream in Michael's? Bestie saying lunch is my tacos I was supposed to eat last night. Okay. But, tacos. See, I'm getting a little bit hungry, which is strange since I ate my lunch super late. You know when you have those days where it's like you're not particularly hungry, then you eat one thing and your stomach goes, oh my god, you've starved me! And then you just, like, will not stop eating the entire day. Corey said, I thought they used to, but I can't find any. I was also trying to get something larger so I wouldn't have to join new threads. Guess we are trying new things. Lol. I mean, I guess so. Ashley said, I just ate and I'm already hungry again. Period problems. Facts. Yeah. It's so fun being a woman. Just dealing with the hormones alone. Okay, so shall we go into another sprint? Best sin, that'll probably be me after the sickness is gone. Yeah. And I also feel that it's like once you get over one hurdle just to get smacked in the face by another. Yeah. It's like you finally get over being ill for just like, you know, the period to turn up and just be like, yeah. And then you get over that and then something else like kicks you in the tit too. You're like, oh, fun. Kash saying, tacos, yum. Long sprint. Mel said, period problems make me feel like I'm pregnant again, the way I stuff my face during that time. So you guys are wanting a long sprint? When you guys say long sprint, because I feel like an hour and a half is a long sprint, what do you mean when you say long sprint? Bestie, I will cry. Don't cry, bestie. I guess since I'm on my period too, it's the worst. And Ashley said the cramps today can feck off. Hang on, let me throw out some healing kitty. So, especially if you're like, you know, having muscle pains and like the period cramps, right? So, like, you know, when I do healing kitty today, not only is it casting healing spells, just try and imagine like the kitty making biscuits and giving you a little massage. Okay? Okay. So healing kitty. Make it those biscuits. So 90 minutes, a minimum of 90. Zinnia said an hour and a half is a long sprint. Okay, I think those are a good time amount. Cool. Then are you talking about 150 minutes? Nah, we'll stick with 90. Mel saying 75 to 90 are what I consider long sprints. Anything below that is a short sprint for me. Fair. Ashley said to Shantel, that would be a jumbo sprint. Nice. Okay, so let's just switch you to the screen. So, we'll stick here. And we'll stick by the fire. I don't want to change anything because I don't want anything to break. So, we'll just keep it as is. I will be taking myself to the bathroom because I need a little bio break because, you know, I'm starting to do the pee-pee dance. I was going to say, I did my appointment already. Lol. You good, bestie. Okay, so let's turn on the fire. Let's get cozy up in this bitch. Donna's here. Hey, Donna. How you doing? What are you going to be up to today, my love? Donna! Says Shantel. Donna says, coming in at the eye doctor's and I can see what I'm typing. Can I see what I'm typing? Nope. I'm currently blind. Me on the daily. And then, Shantel! From Donna. Are you just getting your eyes checked? Are you getting a new prescription? What's the story? Ashley's saying I just got to level 46 in Spirit City. I'm trying to get to level 50. You got this, Ashley. You're so close. While we go for a break, I am going to check to see if we've got dates for the DLC yet. Facts, says Bestie. Oh no, Donna said they put the eye drops in. Ouchies. Get off the phone. Eyes are checked and possibly new. Yeah, I hate those spicy eye drops. It's like someone literally just like threw pepper spray in your eyeballs. Not that I know what that's like, but either way. Ouchies. I have to have that done annually because of my diabetes. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Bestie's like the worst. Piss in the eye. See, I mean, I've never had that in my eye either, but I can imagine. Either way, it stinks. So let's leave that being the last comment because it just amuses me. Piss in the eye. So have fun with whatever you choose to do within this hour and a half, and we will see you on the other side. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hang on, I just have to read Donna's last comment saying, literally, I'm waiting for you to read the comments for me to know what's said. I got you. But anyway, let's go back to the sprint. Bestie saying happy sprinting. Hello, we're back. How did we do that sprint? Let me switch it over on the screen. Okay. So, hang on.
Okay, so my audio should still be good, hopefully. Let me check. Oh.
Okay. Huh. Let me see where we left off in the comments. Whoa. You guys were chatty during that sprint. Sorry. I ended up having dinner. That's why I turned my webcam off. I have taken pictures. I will post them in the Discord. Because you know, Cash will fight me if I don't. So yeah, Donna said, thank you, I'll be back once I can see more. And then Christina said hi to Corey and Donna. Shantel said, be safe, babes. Anna said, people, I don't normally do this, but Raven is sprinting for her birthday and there is nobody in her stream. We should go show her some love. Oh! I thought I'd gone over and said hi already. Oh, fudge knuckle. Did I just like the stream? God dang it. Let me see. Yeah, I just hit the like button. I will go say hi momentarily and wish them a happy birthday. Also, Anna is live right now for Maker's Quest. But I've just realised that I need to make Anna a mod. So Anna could have actually come in and actually posted the link themselves. So give me a second. Add as a moderator. So, boom. Anna should now have shield power. Dun 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 dun. So yes. If one of you beautiful mods, if no one has gone over and said hello, I did see quite a few people go over and say hello and happy birthday to Raven. But if you haven't already, their link is above, because Bestie put it in. But if anyone who is a mod would like to put it in again in the comments, so everyone can actually go over and wish them a happy birthday, please and thank you. Thank you very much. So yes, Raven is sprinting for her birthday. We should go show them some love. So yes, please go show Raven some love. I need to go and actually wish them a happy birthday. I just like the stream. Bad Paula. And then Anna said, Bestie! Beatrice is here. Hi! I miss you, friend. Hello. I hope everyone is well. Doing good. We're surviving. How are you? Beatrice wanted to say hi. Yay. Glenda said hello, Paula, Shantel, and everyone. Shantel said hi to Beatrice and hey to Glenda. Oh, see? Right there. Go wish Raven a happy birthday. Thank you, Glenda. Thank you. So there's the link to go wish Raven a happy birthday. Please and thank you. Glenda saying hello to Beatrice, Anna, Corey, Donna, Christina, Mary, Jean, Ashley, and anyone I missed. And Kasia saying thank you for the link, Glenda. Yes, thank you very much, Lee. Excuse me. Sorry, I had a burger and Well, should I say we all had burgers for lunch. Well, dinner, not lunch. And we had spring onions. And I absolutely love spring onions. Or like to Americans, you guys say scallions. I absolutely love them. But they make me burp quite a lot. But I could deal with it for a spring onion. They're so tasty. Glenda's saying hey to Kasha. Kasha's smiling. Is this before or after you went for Julian's speech therapy? How did it go? Did you end up getting pizza, Kasha? Renee saying hi, friends. Are you still sprinting, Renee, or have you finished? Okay, so the person that I can only see is going right now is Alex from Pucks and Paperbacks, still going. Raven's going. Anna. The beautiful Anna. Oh. Vanessa's still going. Okay. Ooh, Sock's going as well. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I need to go and do some things. Dun, dun. Can you hear me, bestie? I mean, I don't know if you're here or if you're back. Pearl is saying hi to Renee. Renee saying the lecture was good, but not much new, and sadly she was pessimistic. Oh no. Molly is here saying hey to everybody. Hey Molly. What you up to? Megan is also here. Hi Paula. Hi Shantel. Hi. Megan saying hi Mel, Kasha, Anna, Pearl, Christina, Christy, Corey, Ashley, Donna, Beatrice, Glenda, Zinnia, Renee, and Molly. Glenda is saying hey to Renee, Molly, and Megan. Ashley saying hey to Megan and Glenda. Kat exercised, showered, and made lunch. Red beans and rice. Ooh, tasty, tasty. Good job. Doing a workout, showering, and fueling your body. Good stuff. Could not be me. No, I swear, some days just getting out of bed is a full-on workout for me. Tell me you have a chronic illness without telling me you have a chronic illness. Some days even rolling over is a chore. Helene! Hi, I'm back. Hi! Molly is like, I'll be front then. Huh? Context, please, Molly. Kathy's here. How much longer will you be running sprints? I know I'm probably joining at the end. No, you're good. We're going for a couple more hours yet, Kathy. You're good. Oh, my comments jumped. Oh, thank you, bestie. See, even though I cannot hear bestie, they are here. And, you know, they're absolutely smashing it. Kat is hopping off. I need to feed my dogs and get ready for my sprints. Thanks for the sprints, Paul and Chantel. Happy wonderful Wednesday, everyone. You're welcome, Kat. And as soon as Kat goes live, we will be linking Kat too. Glenda saying hey to Kathy. Kat, I think that's Black Widow, so that's Helene. Yes. Ashley say I finished Jamaica Inn, that sprint, and started the Honey Witch. Yeah! What chapter did I get up to? I paused it when I went to eat dinner. Where am I? So I'm currently on chapter 29, not chapter 9, chapter 29. What chapter do I have to get up to today? I've completely spaced. My brain ain't braining. Oh my god, I've just seen Amber Lee's messages. I don't get Discord messages. I'm sorry. See, Instagram and Discord do not give me messages. See, I'll get notifications from other people's servers in the Discord, just not my own, which is nice. So today we should be going through chapter 22 through chapter 32. Right, cool. Oh, sorry, my nose is itchy. Mai said I finished, is that Piranesi? During that sprint. How did you like it? I liked it fine. I was like, eh. I liked it a whole lot more than Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. Fucking hated that behemoth. But yeah. Bestie said, we're not going to talk about that one. Lol. What, Piranesi? Kiani's here. Hi, friends. I hope you're all well. Right back at you, babe. How you been? Mel got to 16 pages into Alchemized and filmed my first clip for the reading vlog. Ooh. Fun stuff. I need to start the book that we're reading for the members, well, should I say the members only Claude Book Club. Hi, Wyatt. Are you coming to say hi? Are you coming to say hi? Yeah. Are you going somewhere? Have you trumped or have you got a stinky bum? Are you waving? Good boy. You wafting? You got a stinky bum. Stinky bum. It's lingering, so I think. Let's check. Oh. Oh yeah, it's all up in there.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Mhm.
Come on then, Wyatt.
Oh yeah, that. Whoo! God damn.
Bash, Wyatt.
That is ripe. Sorry, I'm just making sure it wasn't the poop. The bit basically he's had a little poop and it squooshed out the top of his nappy and onto the back of his pants, and I'm just making sure that it did not get under my nail when I opened the back of his pants to peek in the nappy. Woo! So, yep, that's definitely clean. Hand sanitizer. Don't mind if I do. Come on. Oh. Don't particularly love the smell of raw alcohol, but it stinks better than Wyatt's poop. Amber Lee got to page 301. Nice. Shantel, I think I'm hallucinating. Is that a Kiani? Dun 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 dun. Mel saying hey to Kiani. Pearl saying hey to Glenda, Mai, and Kiani. Bestie saying hello, love. I feel like we haven't seen you in forever. Mel saying hey to Glenda and to Mai. Thank you, Bestie. So there is Anna's sprints and Raven's sprints. Mel saying hey to Megan, Molly, and Kathy. There's Sock sprints. Thank you, Bestie. Hey to Black Widow, which is Helene. Hey Donna. Hey Beatrice. With all the hearts too. My comments jumped again. Happens every time Wyatt comes in. Kiani said to Shantel, yes, it is me, out of hibernation. And hello to Mel, with a purple love heart. Bestie said, I miss your face, babes. Yes, we all miss your face, babes. Mwah. We love you and we miss you. To be fair, we feel that way about Beatrice too. We love you and we miss you. Come back. That is Alex from Pucks and Paperbacks Sprints. Thank you. Annette is here. Hello, everyone. Hey, Annette. How's you? Mel saying, I absolutely love the picture of Shantel. She's so pretty. Right? Right? I am cursed with having such beautiful friends. I'll take it though, because you guys are all so awesome. You're so awesome, and you're all so pretty. I love you all so much. And it's like, I know I'm putting on a voice and being all jokey with it, but that's because, for me personally, I can't take compliments. So that's why I'm doing it in a jokey manner. But, you know, I seriously, you guys are all so attractive. I love you. Mel saying hate it and net. Kathy saying great. Next sprint I'm doing a course on how to work Audacity. So I can get better at recording. Oh. Interesting. Annette saying hi to Mel. That is Vanessa's link. Thank you, bestie. Corey saying I finished the Honey Witch yesterday. Awesome. While running errands because my library loan was almost up. I liked it a lot. Can't wait to hear everyone's thoughts. Amazing. How did the yarn shopping go though? I'm excited to hear your thoughts on the Honey Witch too, but you know, pressing matters. Did you get the yarn that you needed? Hello. Hey Annette from Bestie. Oh my god. Sorry, I keep getting a pop-up for Lenovo, and it's like, I will need to update, and I'm like, later. Mai says, yeah, Pyrenees equal. I thought it was fine. I read it for my real life book club. Yeah, I feel that. No, sprint, lol. Okay. Annette said, hey to Shantel. Shantel, why, babe? It's a Wyatt, says Annette. Ooh, my comments. Jump it again. Mel, oh yay, another visit from Wyatt. Hello, bub. Yeah, you say, oh yeah, you don't have smell-o-vision, because, whoa, that boy was ripe. Kiani, been in quite a bit of pain, TBH. I feel you, babe. But the doctors think it's my nerves regrowing, so it's a positive, but also painful. Yikes. Owies. Well, a healing kitty for you, Kiani. I wish I could have nerve regrowth. So it's amazing that that's happening for you. I've just got straight up nerve damage. They gone. But I can imagine it be painful as hell. Ouchies. Ooh. I don't feel like Healing Kitty would work for that. I feel I need to put on the thing of Healing Tiger. For when a Healing Kitty won't work. Kiani said hi to Wyatt. Annette says, oh, Kiani sounds rough, but lovely to see you, right? Amber Lee said, Kiani, hello. Kiani said, thanks, Annette. Good to see you too. Also, hello to Amber Lee. Shantel, oh, stop it. Inserts blush. Never! Kiani said, I just realized that was a picture of Shantel. I was wondering how she was sitting so still. Yeah. Shantel is here, but they're not feeling the bestest. The hubby gave them the lurgy. They made them sicky sick. So, they're not doing too great. But they're here. Pearl says, oh, I used Audacity when I had a podcast. It's a cool bit of software. Ooh. Well, I hope the learning goes quick and it sinks in. Because sometimes I feel like learning new software is such a headache. That's probably why I'm still using Streamlabs. But if it still keeps pissing about like it did earlier today, I feel like I'm probably going to have to make the switch to OBS. I know I've talked about it before, but we'll see. Jean saying, hey Kiani, how are you? And I need to find a play on the internet to watch for my homework tonight. I'm trying to think. I don't know if there will be like a show of like, you know, Hedwig and the Angry Inch online. We'll see. Corey, I ended up getting the cotton/acrylic blend and we are going to cross our fingers. Yes, we will. Glenda said, hey to Kiani, how are you? Jean said, maybe I'll find a version of Donna and the Doctor doing Shakespeare. Yeah! I love that skit. I think that was a comic relief sketch. Shantel saying, haha, yeah, Kiani, I is a sickie. Oh. You're naked, you can't come in. Hang on. Ah. Sorry, I'm just covering my camera just in case. Okay, let me. Okay. Hi. You giving me kisses. Mwah. He's not fully naked, he is in a towel, but you know. You can't wave to him, they can't see you, babe. Mwah! Yeah! Mwah! Oh, thanks. That was 2 kisses and a bleh. You can come back in when you get dressed. Oof. And I'm back. Where did we leave off? Yeah, Kiani saying, I love healing kitty so much. I mean, there is no actual way to tell because it's all my small nerves, which there's no way to test them. How reputable is the doctor? Jane says, much ado about nothing with Catherine Tate and David Tennant. Okay. Corey said, I sent you a pic on Discord even though you said you don't get messages. I'm questioning my decision. Oh well, it was on sale, so it's fine. I go look. It's pretty. It's very pastel. I like it. It's nice. Jean says, I enjoy performances of Shakespeare. Yeah. I definitely feel like seeing performances of Shakespeare are better than reading Shakespeare. But then again, I feel like I have trauma with Shakespeare because we were forced to learn it in school. And like reading Shakespeare and acting from Shakespeare are so annoying. But seeing a performance is so much more fun. There is the Stream Elements bot saying, welcome to the stream, we're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. Kiani said, hi Jean, I'm doing okay. Surviving with a slight smile and a lot of pain. Yeah, it's like that slight smile sometimes turns into a grimace. It's like, I feel you, honey. Oh, the performance is 2 hours and 45 minutes of Much Ado About Nothing. Amazing. Kiani said, hey to Glenda, hope you are well. Glenda says, I'm good here, Kiani. Kiani said to Jean, I also enjoy Shakespeare. I loved getting to see a few of his works at the Globe Theatre when I was living in London. Oh, 'cause you bougie. Glenda saying, sorry about your pain, Kiani. And then Shantel saying, I want to see Corey. Corey, put the picture in the Crafty channel. Pearl says Shakespeare is in a lot of shows on TV. Yellowstone, it's King Lear, Sons of Anarchy. Yellowstone is King Lear, Sons of Anarchy is Hamlet. I mean, fair. Molly said, that's great how you can hold that pose for so long, Shantel. Molly. Yeah, Shantel can hold that pose and still type in the comments. Corey says, I wanted a springy vibes, but I just know it's not going to variegate the way I want, so I might be swearing tomorrow. Well, you might be surprised, because I mean the only like major like banding is going to be like over the top, the sides and the straps. So as you're doing the mesh, seeing as that's just like straight chaining, it might. We'll see. Jean saying, oh no, Kiani, sending you positive vibes. All the positive vibes. Shantel saying, it's a talent. Because Bestie is so talented. I feel like I'm in such like the little bottom part of the screen. Let me see if I can scooch. That's a bit better. Also, you get to see the my Snorlax t-shirt now. See, on the bottom of this t-shirt it says I left my bed for this with a question mark. I was going to wear this shirt yesterday, but then I realised that we were going for a meeting at Wyatt's school and I thought it might be taking the piss a little bit. It's like, better not. Jean says there are a lot of bad one-act plays on YouTube. I can only imagine. Molly is giving kisses. And Shantel saying, I love it. It's a total vibe, bestie. Right? I fully agree with it. And like, you know, Snorlax is my spirit animal. I love sleep. I just wish I had more of it. Snorlax! I refuse to buy the new Switch, but I want the new game so bad. I'm in love with the new Snorlax. Excuse me? I know there's a Pokopia. I actually need to look at the price of Pokopia. Christina saying, hi Kiani! Do you know what? Shall we look together? Seeing as we're at the bottom of the comments, let's have a little sneak look together. In fact, I don't need to change the screen. I can look over here. Let's switch online. That's not the shop. Christina coming in saying, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take your menses. Stretch. And show some love to that like button. Also make sure to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. Bestie saying, I closed my book to be here beanie in the torture chamber all the time. Right. Keanu saying hey to Christina. Hello. Corey saying, yes, he's precious. He's covered in moss because he's been sleeping so long. Nature just covered him, lol. Moss lax. Okay. Pocopia. I can't see how much it is because my face is covering it. I am going to have to change the screen. Dang it. There's my buddy. See, can't you get it on the Switch? Just the normal Switch? Okay, so yeah, it is £58 and 99p. Ow, jeez. That's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies. Oh, 80% off. That's the kind of pricing I like. 50% off. Oh no, 1 day remaining. I don't get paid for a while. No. Okay. Oh, the Stranger's Life bundle. Nice. Final Fantasy VII. Oh, that's a Switch 2 version. See, I shouldn't have to pay that much. I've already got the Switch version. Give me an upgrade. Give me an upgrade. How rude. Oh my god, Worms. Oh, such a game. What Final Fantasies are on sale? Oh my god! Abe's Odyssey. Follow me.
You're back in the forest. Your road's been long. Hear my words. They'll make you strong. The wild can wear you through and through. Heal your soul with mushroom stew. The cold will bite and find a crack, so knit your warmth to hold it back. The bugs don't rest. They hunt and chase. Stand tall and
Hello?
A path unknown.
Yeah?
You're small,
Why?
it's true, but brave and bright. This billow's yours. Hold
What, are you wanting to make a fruit salad? Well, the standard apples, oranges, grapes. What juice do you want on the thing to keep it? You know how you have Google on your phone? Why don't you just Google a recipe?
You know what? I'll get there and I'll think of something else.
Just Google before you go.
I'll think of something on the spot.
No,
Why not?
because you'll just end up wasting money.
I won't. Because it'll be delicious, man. Because it'll be tasty no matter how I make it. Go.
Whatever. Whatever. Dealing with Bram's a full-time job, Jesus. Shantel saying, thank you, Mama, for the reminder. Yes, yes. Christina, $99.99, $38.99, $56.99. Yes. And then Shantel, hold the damn minute. Is that the Pokemon version of Animal Crossing? Yes. Yes, it is. Mel saying, it's so cute. And then Corey saying, I believe it's a Switch 2 exclusive. Rude. Christina saying, oh, I was so close with the last guess. Yes, so close. Kiani saying, I'm currently playing through Wildflowers. And then Corey saying, Wildflowers is so good. It's on my wish list. I'll get there eventually. Jean, are you reading anything good, Kiani? Bestie saying, hey, Bram. Jean, went to bed at 5 a.m. My brain is crashing. I'm gonna nap before my class, as you should. Sweet dreams. Have a speedy and restful nap, Jean. Then Jean's, nah, I want juice. Sorry. Kiani said to Jean, yeah, I'm still catching up with Throne of Glass for Jessie, Kiwi, and Jen's 0J Mass along. Yes. And Bessie's like, well, damn it. Jean says, should I listen to Amadusa or should I stick to eyeballs? See, I enjoyed the audio. And if you're going to go for a nap, Jean, just put the audio on. I mean, if you have it and it's free, you know, put the audio on, lay down, rest your eyeballs, go see peas, and listen to the book. Wildflowers is free on the iPad, just saying. Okay. I'll check that out momentarily because I do have my iPad right here. But with that, let us go into another sprinter sprint. Shantel, but Pokemon, dude, I would buy it right now in a frickin' heartbeat and then play it, but I don't get paid till next week. Well, should I say I don't get my disability till next week? Oh, and then I has no Switch too. Oh, can you know? Yeah. Sorry, bestie. And then Corey's like, you got Pokemon money, Shantel? I don't got Pokemon money. And then Chantel's like, fuck no. To be fair, I don't feel like any of us has Pokemon money. We just go without and like live on a diet of noodles. How you guys say ramen until the next time we get to have money in our pockets again. It's always lovely seeing that bank, like seeing the number in your bank when you first get paid, and it's like, oh, look at that money. And then, you know, within 3 hours, bills have been taken out, and you're just like, bye-bye, money. You were loved. For that tiny amount, that tiny amount of time that you were in my bank account, I loved you ever so muchly. Everyone good with another hour and a half? You may or may not get another Wyatt cameo. It's all dependent on whether he decides to go to sleep on time or not. Corey saying, I just don't open my bank app and hope for the best. I don't recommend it. I'm not an adult. I feel that. I feel that on a whole level. Why is my nose so itchy? Anyway, let us do another sprint. So, let's turn on this fire. Molly, I want 90 minutes, not an hour and a half. Molly! Shantel said I answered Scott's phone call and sounded like a squeaky toy sob. Bestie! And then Bestie saying, Molly is spicy today. When is Molly not spicy? Let's be fair. Glinda saying, yup. And then 90 minutes is an hour and a half. Lol. Yeah, Molly knows this. She's just being facetious. Hang on. Hang on, 1 second. Is that better, Molly? Does that make you happy? Extra spicy. Never! See, look, the clock's so little, though. That's why I don't like it. This bit's so little. That's why I do not like this. So that's why I do this. So the clock is, the timer's nice and big. Molly saying an A for vocabulary. Well, thank you. Tips hat. Molly's like, much better. See, that wasn't too hard, was it? Yes, it was. You can put it back. I'm gonna. I am. Don't you worry. How often I do say that, like, you know, I'm just the monkey pushing the buttons. This is your guys' stream. No. It's my stream. Bestie saying, y'all killing me. Laughing my ass off. Hello, you bestie. Okay. Let us... Are we having one last Wyatt cameo before I go into sprint? One last Wyatt cameo before I go into sprint? Sorry. We just try and coax in a Wyatt, so make sure you guys can eyeball the little baby. And I can have a cuddle without him, like, you know, gassing me out with his stinky butt.
Wyatt, up.
He's like, but clangers are on, Dad. Wyatt, come kiss Mama.
Wyatt, where's Mama? Up, Mama kiss. Come on, Wyatt, up.
Mama kiss.
Do I need to rattle?
What's Mama got, Wyatt? Wyatt, up, up.
Wyatt!
Hang on, it's delighted in not doing it, so.
Oh yeah.
Wyatt, up, up.
Such a great stream for you guys, huh?
Good boy. Up, up, come on.
The snack bribe is real. It has a nerd covered jelly right here. Hey baby. Hi. Come here, gorgeous. Oh, sweetie. Hi.
Should have said.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Bubba. You gonna wave? You gonna wave? Yeah. Would you like a sweetie? Oh. Hey, baby. You smell so fresh and clean. Can I have a kiss? Kiss, kiss. I can't keep giving you a smooch while the iPad's there. Kiss. Mwah! Thank you. You're gonna sit and hang out with Mama? Okay. I'm down for that. You done did it, lol. Wyatt! One more Wyatt. Exactly. Hi, Wyatt from Molly.
You better not be high.
Bestie saying, snack bribe! Snack bribe! Molly, I need ice cream. I had ice cream yesterday. I did.
Did you tell them about Wyatt eating the spicy crisp?
I did not. Wyatt was needing, well, was wanting crisps, not needing crisps. Hang on, let me turn this sound off. So Wyatt was wanting crisps. Thank you. And the only crisps that we had in the house was spicy hot wing flavour. Chris said you can't have these. These are not going to be good for you. Wyatt decided that he knew better. What? What just happened?
He just rocked back and stood next to him.
Okay. So yeah, Wyatt ate the spicy crisps. And then proceeded to scream blue murder because his face was on fire. Did he learn his lesson? Nope. Shantel said, oh Molly, that sounds divine about right now. And Wyatt! Wyatt, babe! Smoochie! Hi Wyatt, sleep well? Snack bribe is right. And sweet dreams, Wyatt. Well, we shall see. He's currently having his melatonin yogurt. So he's currently having his nighttime snack, which, you know, gives him the melatonin, which hopefully makes him sleepy. Because sometimes it don't work. We shall see if it happens. Turn the fire back on. And we'll see you guys on the other side of... Oh, hang on. Let's see what happens if I do the knitting. sits there. He can get him. Okay. Have fun with whatever you choose to do within this hour and a half, and we will see you on the other side. Happy sprinting! Hello, we're back. As you can probably hear, attempt 2 to get Wyatt to sleep has failed. So, how did we do that sprint, everybody? I made it through the chapters. Woohoo! So I read through chapters 22 to chapter 30, well, to chapter 33 today. So I'm on target. Look at me go. So where did we leave off? There we go. I think Jean said, I wish it knitted. I have no idea what you wish it knitted, Jean. Bestie coming in with the tag. You're it. Go tap the like button in these streams who are currently sprinting. So that was Raven. Yes, go do it. Because it's Raven's birthday today. Anna has finished now. I think Sock's still going. Delilah? Who Delilah? Who Delilah? Am I not subscribed to this person? How very rude of me. Let me just check. Okay. See, I think I didn't know that they went by Delilah. I've been calling them Deborah because yeah, because that's the name that they have in their bio. But if they go by Delilah, I mean that's cool too. And then Cat. Kasha is back. Oof. Oof, that sounds good. Did it not go well? And Kyla is back. Hi both. I'm reading Project Hail Mary still. Awesome, awesome. Glenda said welcome back, Kasha. And hello to Kyla. Bestie said welcome back, Kasha. And then hi there, Kyla. Didi sneaking in. Hey, hey, hey. Didi babes from Shantel. I do it a little bit later on, so I'm not saying it right now. Didi babes. Didi spanking the like button. Like the good button it is. Wink. Who's a good little like button. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday. Still in like mode, so I will see you, baby shaking dead ass. I love you, Didi. And then Didi replied with, Shantel babes! Cash said, Glenda, thank you. I am so tired. Jules was well behaved, so we had to get him that pizza. Whew. Jeepers. That yawn came from my toes. That yawn took my whole body. Made my eyes water and everything, damn. So I had to get that pizza I promised and a small grocery shop. No worries, no worries. Lena is here saying hey everyone. Glenda saying hey to Didi and hey Lena. Bestie linked in Laura Sprints and I said welcome back Kyla and Kasha and hey Didi babes and Lena. They put in Roxy Sprints and I put in Laura Sprints because for some strange reason when I went in and said welcome to Kyla and Kasha, Laura, that comment was not there. It's all good. I'm glad somebody's on it, bestie, because it ain't me. Clearly. Raven saying hi and smashing the like button. Why, thank you, Raven. Shantel saying, hey Raven. That is Jenna's sprint link. Glenda saying, hey there Raven, hope you're having a good birthday. Yes. And there's Gabby's link. Helen saying, hey Glenda and Paula. Hey Helen. What are your plans for today? Chantal saying, hey Helen. Helene said, I lurking very hard. Choose what dream I watch. I think this is better. I don't like silent reading sprints. Oh, cool. Oh, choose what stream. Okay, I guess, yeah. See, I don't mind silent sprints, but I don't know. I feel like just having some sign of noise on, it just helps me stay focused. I think it's because of the ADHD. If it's too quiet, I can't concentrate. Hello, Helen from Glenda. That is Glenda linking Gabby again. Oop, my comments jumped. Come back, comments. There we go. Ooh, the Lost Coffee Mug. Hello. Love that name. What do you prefer to be called, Lost Coffee Mug? I love it very muchly. I like it. Please let me know what you wish to be called. Patricia is here. Hi, Paula, Shantel, and friends. Hey, Patricia. What you working on today, my love? Kasia said, hey to Patricia. Kyla says, just got 100 pages left in my book. Yes. You'll definitely be finished by the end of today, Kyla. Mel saying, whoop, way to go, Kyla. Yeah, yeah. And the Lost Coffee Mug is saying, awesome job. And Chantel said, oh no, bestie, sorry, White is having a hard time. Dude, he went to bed 2 days on the trot, mate, so I can't fault it, to be honest. 2 days in a row, he went to bed at bedtime and actually stayed in bed and went to bed. I mean, granted, one of those days he did go to sleep in our bed. He didn't want to sleep in his bed. But he still went upstairs at bedtime and went to bed. So, It was bound to be happening at some point, to be honest. Sorry, I'm looking in my lip balm drawer because my lips are dry. Annette says, I have been reading The Secret Life of Puppets by T.J. Klune. That's a good book. Almost 60% in. You flying, Annette. But then again, it is a good, easy read. Well, easy. It's easily digestible, should we say. Corey, I did the dishes, got dinner in the crock pot. Ooh, French onion meatballs. Yummy! That sounds delish. And started my market bag since I have to go to work tomorrow for a bit. Boo! Work! But, understandable. Mel says, making the kiddos a snack. Did some phonics lessons with Cameron, son, and read a bit more of Alchemized. I have cleaning to do, but I don't really want to do it. Lol. I feel that. See, the thing is with me, with the cleaning, it's like, if it's not like little bits that I can clean while I'm like sat down, it's just like I can't physically do it. A lot of the time I'm just like, I want to clean so bad, but my body won't let me do it. So that's when I have to go into drill sergeant mode, and I just shout at Bram and Chris, and I go like basically conductor. I'm like, you go do this, you go do this. and make sure it's to the level of my standard. Wags fist. Ashley, I took a little nap and just got back from the pharmacy. Ah, dang it! That reminds me, I still need to order my medication. I should have done it Tuesday. Or should I have done it Monday? Either way, I should have done it days ago. Shantel got to the middle of chapter 29. You'll smash it in the next sprint, bestie. Mel saying, ooh, French onion meatballs sounds a yum, Corey. Right? Oh, is Sock done now? Everyone else is still going though, right? Let me just check. Yep, Raven's still going. Yep, that's Sock. Yep, Sock's finished, as you said. Correct. Cat is definitely still going. Roxy's still going. Looks like Blake's left, but Sarah's... Oh, no. Blake was with Sock, but Sarah... Oh, my God. Sarah is with Roxy now. Storm was there before. They've swapped us. Laura's still going. Let me just hit the refresh, make sure. See if we've got anybody new. Ooh. There's Jenna, there's Gabby. Clementine is also sprinting. Hang on, let me get the name here. There we go, Clementine sprints. Boop. But thank you for letting me know. Lost coffee mug, again, please tell me what you would prefer to be called. I mean, I will keep calling you Lost Coffee Mug if you don't want, if you're happy with that too. Oh, is it Lisa? Is that why Christina came in and said, "Hey, Lisa"? Thank you, Christina. Ashley says, I am super behind on Honey Witch. Since you said we should read through chapter 29 today, I'm only on chapter 2. I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's you basically, the book club, you can read at your own pace. Obviously, you have all month to read it. It's just because we do book club sprints every Wednesday, alternating between mine and Chantel's channel. We just basically split it into 4 weeks. So to keep us on track, mainly because we both have the ADHD, we do the whole thing of like, okay, so we've got 4 weeks, sometimes 5, but usually 4 weeks to read this book. And if we split it up over those 4 weeks and we hit those targets each Wednesday, we are more likely to get the book read. But you know, some days, or should I say some months, sometimes life just be lifing, and you know, it happens. So yeah, you don't have to keep up with us pace wise. You can read it within your own time frame, your own pace. So I wouldn't say you're behind, so long as you get it read before we get to the live, you know, which is going to be sometime in April. We'll figure it out. It did used to be like the first Saturday of the following month, but I think we might have to move that to like the first Tuesday. Chantel's work schedule allowing. So, fingers crossed. Christina saying hey to Helen. Shantel saying I think Delilah is a pen name maybe. Oh, okay. Pearl saying, ooh, my comments just jumped. Come back. Hello. Sorry, Asma's messaging me. There we go. So Pearl is saying hi to Lisa and Corey. Lisa saying hey to Christina. Christina saying Anna ended a bit earlier because she lost internet. To be fair, Bram ended up coming in saying, is your internet okay? And I'm like, yeah, why? And he's like, because we lost the internet in the living room. I'm like, what? He's like, we lost the internet in the living room. And I'm like, if we lost the internet in the living room, we would have lost the internet in here. And clearly it's still working. What you meant is the other router in the living room. Which basically I used to, power upstairs. Oh, my nose is so goddamn itchy. Ugh. So, yeah, I was like, we haven't lost internet. It's fine. Technology be on one today. It booted me. It's like my Streamlabs stopped working, and then I couldn't get back up. I couldn't boot up the stream again, so I had to reboot my entire computer. Technology. I mean, what was it? Ashley, were you blaming the meteor that hit Ohio? I mean, I'm in the UK, so I can't really blame the thing hitting, the meteor hitting, like, in the same state or neighbouring state, but I can blame, like, intergalactical debris. And that's what I'm doing, because, damn, technology be popping off today. Usually it's just Mother Nature that I'm shouting at, but no. Anyway, Mai says, I made it a bit further into Blood over Brighthaven and a little farther through After the Forest. Nice, nice. Good stuff, Mai. Kasha, same Paula, too much still silence drives me a bit cray. Def need background noise or soft music. Yeah. Lisa saying, you can call me Mug. See, I can't do that. Because in the UK, if you call someone a mug, you're basically calling someone, like, stupid. Or literally, like, you're taking me for a mug. It's like, you're basically calling them stupid. So I can't call you Mug. I apologise. Lost coffee mug or Lisa. Most people say Lisa. That's fair. So, hi Lisa. Welcome. You do have a channel as well, I believe. Oh no! Look at it here. Subscribe. Oh, whoopsie. Jesus, I've 11 notifications. Sorry, YouTube doesn't normally give me the notifications, so I'm just like, what the hell, YouTube? That's not how you spell that. There is the link to Lisa's channel if you want to go over and subscribe to Lisa, make a new friend, say hi. Christina coming in with the birthday presents and the what's the yellow thing? It looks like a bendy straw or a random squiggle. But either way, happy. Wait, sorry. You're using capitals. Oh! Medication o'clock. So, you're using the caps, that means jazz hands. So, Shantel just sent me a picture of Taker. That's funny. So, happy birthday, Raven! From Christina. Shantel saying the last coffee mug equals Lisa. Mel saying nice to meet you, Lisa. Lisa saying nice to meet you all. Patricia saying hi to Kasha. Kasha smiling. Patricia saying I'm at 29% in the Honey Witch. I am liking it, but I don't find myself reaching for it, to be honest. The atmosphere is lovely though. Yeah, to be fair, I feel that. When I'm in it and I'm reading it, I'm enjoying it. But like I said, if I this is a book that I could probably pick up and read in one sitting. If I'd not split it up for book club. But I also feel like because I'm picking it up and putting it down, I'm not thinking about it when I'm not reading it. If that makes sense. Glenda saying hey to Patricia. Patricia saying hey to Glenda. Oop. Bump, bump, bump. Shantel said, doesn't help that the second sprint I ended up napping. You're not well, bestie. You're not doing too good. So, yes, there is a picture of Shantel, the lovely Shantel. Normally my lovely co-host for Pleasure Your Shelf Book Club. But, you know, they don't want to be on camera. And, you know, they're there in the comments, showing off their new lovely Schmexer hand tattoo in that new picture of them. But, yeah. They don't feel up to being on camera. And clearly their voice is hurting them as well, so that's why they're chatting in the comments. So they're here, but not here. But you know, I miss seeing my bestie so much, so hence picture. Lisa said they're all over the place. Lol. Fair. There is the link to Clementine's sprints. Shantel saying the ADHD goblins like to run wild. Facts. Oh, sorry. I just had. Speaking of ADHD goblins, so you know how we all do the whole like ADHD, like you know the ADHD squirrels. So it's like oh, squirrel. You know, and then, like, you know, find something shiny. So, basically, when I read that, the image that came to my mind were goblins riding mutant squirrels. So, yeah. So, the ADHD goblins riding mutant squirrels definitely run wild. My brain's a scary place, guys. Sorry. Shantel saying the live if still at the torture chamber will most likely be the first Tuesday of April. Right? Okay, yeah. Fair. There's no point in shouting at Asthma here. They're not here. Excuse me, Asthma, why you not message me? Go shout at Asthma, don't shout at me. Chantal said the outdrawn ended up being yesterday because Bestie and I were unwell last week. This is very true. Christina saying, a media hit Ohio, question mark, question mark. Like a real one, question mark, question mark. I don't know. I know that, I think it was Ashley, that said that it was, they're blaming their technical issues because, on the meteor crash. Mother Nature needs to take her menses. Oh, you're gonna be upset, Shantel. Asma just messaged me again. She does need to take her menses. She rude. Sorry, my comments jumped. Hello? And now, there we go. Sorry, it wasn't working. I was scrolling with my squeaky scroll wheel and it wasn't working. Okay. Shantel saying, you may not be able to blame Ohio. You could blame Mars being in retrograde. Yeah. Well, is Mars in retrograde or Mercury? Either way, the planets, Mother Nature in general, just, oh boy, she is popping off. Cash just like, I can't even say it now. Intergalactical debris, haha, yes. The Oort cloud. The Oort cloud is a giant spherical shell surrounding the sun, planets, and cubular belt objects. Is that Jupiter belts, or do you mean Jupiter belts? It is a big, thick bubble around our solar system, per Google's. Ah, so if the Google says so, it must be true. So that is the link to Lisa's channel. Go, subscribe, have fun. Mel saying, going to lurk while I do the dishes, duty calls. The thankless job of being a mother. And there is Loki Sprints, aka Lexi. Lexi is doing surprise sprints for Vikingathon. So yes, there is Loki. I is Thor. See, I'm not Thor today, so that's why my helm's over here. Cash saying, oof, dishes. Go, Mel, go! Patricia's saying, I hope you feel better, Shantel. Yes. All the healing kitty to Shantel and everybody else that is feeling crappy. Again, I'm just going to throw out healing kitty as many times as I need to this sprint to make sure everybody feel better. Healing kitty. Christian's like, try that again. Sorry? Bestie. Hi, I'm the Chaos Bestie. Waves in chaos. Cash is saying all the hugs to Shantel. And then, oh, shiny. And then Shantel saying, we have to make that our new sprint background. Dude, no. No, I just got all the ghosty old one all set up. Come on. Maybe I should do a fan art section in the Discord, and then people can randomly make fan art. And we can put our fan art in there too, of like, you know, random things that we chat about on screen and whatever visual that brings to your mind. Christina's saying, nope, one more time. I like this one better. No, Christina. Better. Loki is sprinting. Yes. That's the point! No. Yes, that one is much better. And then Bestie saying, Asma needs to add me on communication server. Asma! I sorry. You can message them on the Discord. Send them a message in the Discord. Ashley said, yes, a meteor hit Ohio yesterday near Cleveland. It made national news. People are out looking for fragments of it now. And then Shantel saying, maybe Mercury. My brain is fuzzy, lol. I mean, yeah. I mean, our brains are usually fuzzy, and you're not feeling well on top of that, so I feel your brain is not only feeling fuzzy, I feel like it's feeling static at this moment in time. Shantel saying, see you soon, Mel. Glenda saying, feel better, Shantel. Shantel saying, is me. And then thank you, Patricia. There's the stream element from... Try that one more time. The Stream Elements bot is here saying, welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you feel comfortable with. Oh my god. I feel like I've lost the ability to speak, which for someone who runs their mouth as much as I do is a bad thing. Bestie saying, maybe from my streams. I don't get to have the cute ghosties. I sorry. I can get, I don't even know if they'll work with, Restream. I mean, they should. They should do. Ashley saying, alleged Bigfoot sightings over the past week have also increased. So that's why I blame Bigfoot for my internet issues. No worries. Shantel runs to Discord. And Glenda said, also, Atia is supposed to be sprinting later on tonight. Fingers crossed. Okay, so that is the bottom of the comments. Hello? Okay, so I'm thinking this will be the last sprint. Just because even though I've just taken my meds, my back pain is starting to kick in. Betty's like, no! Cash is like, but Jackbox! So, okay. How about this? Because Jackbox crashed twice Monday, how about we do one final sprint and then we can end on a game of trivia. Hopefully it won't crash this time. How do we feel about that? Pearl saying that sounds fair. Cash is saying, yay, sprint a trivia. I love that. Thank you. Chantel's laughing at Kasha. Christina with all the eyeballs. Yes. Okay, let's go to sprints. I suppose. Well, see, but just yes, you are here. I get that, bestie, but you are not visually here. So I feel like I can't like bounce my energy off of you correctly. You know, there's a barrier. Where's the last sprint frame? I feel like I need to make another last sprint frame for this. Because I feel like the neon just doesn't go with the vibe of this sprint, or these backgrounds and everything. Christina says, I know Shantel has been missing me. I want her to know that I am watching. Always watching. That fucking sickie from Bestie. Cash says, Shantel needs to move to the UK and live next door to you, Paula. You'd have the best time. Dude, that would be insane. But, you know, we'd have to try and get Shantel on a plane first. But, you know, free healthcare. So sure, come on over. Shantel said, I will go get my water. Did everybody else just visually see Shantel just kind of like going, fine, I'll go get it. It's okay, you don't have to wash the dishes faster. We got an hour and a half sprint first. You good. Take your time. Make sure those dishes are extra clean. Christina. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Feel better. Shantel. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. And lol. Lol. Yay. Shantel. Christina says, I almost got some reading glasses that looked just like that character. Lol. Well, that character? Because that character is me. Obviously, I don't have my green hair right now. You know. Next week. I'm getting my new hairs next week. Yes. Back to green. I can't wait. Cashew's like, haha, I did. And then Christine says, yeah, you needs to flush out the sickie. Yeah, you do. Okay. So, let's whack on the fire again. Make it all cozy up in this bisnatch. And you know what? I feel like we need a kitty up in this bish. What kind of kitty do we want? We'll keep it with the Samson looking kitty. Because I want the activity to be knitting, because that's what I'm going to be doing. And it plays with the ball of yarn, so it makes me feel better. Christine says that I'm always watching. I forgot her name. Roz from Monsters Inc. Shantel, fluid proof has been sent. Jean said, off to my class. See you tomorrow on your crafty sprints. Okay, Jean, safe travels. Have fun in your class. And with that, let us sprint. So we are doing an hour and 30 minutes and then coming back and playing some trivia. Bestie says, bye, Jean, be safe. And then Christina, yes, Roz, I almost got her glasses. Ah, okay. Fun. But have fun with whatever you choose to do in this hour and a half. And we'll see you on the other side. Happy sprinting. So that was the last sprint. How did everybody do? I closed, Bestie, if you're still here, I closed down the VOD Ninja. Just in case, like, you know, just to chillax the, my computer. Even more, just because having things running when I can't, you know, even communicate with you on it, it's a little redundant, in my opinion. But yes. So, yeah, that was the final sprint. Let's switch this up. I will read the comments. There we go. Yes, right. There we go. So we went to sprint, and Shantel said Samson doesn't play with yarn, he tries to eat it. Glenda said bye Jean, see you later. Kasia said enjoy your class Jean. Crystal, hey Crystal, made it for the last sprint to say hi. We'll be editing my video, entire owned Kindle TBR. Any guesses on how many books there are? Well, on my Kindle TBR, it's getting close to 2,000, so I'm guessing round about the same, if not more. Gulp. Glenda saying hey to Crystal. There's Attia's sprint. She will be starting in over an hour, I think. Shantel said, finished. Told you could do it, bestie. Lisa says, sorry sister came home and we fed the dogs. No worries. See, even Bestie's saying, it's all good, Lisa. It's all good. Jean, on a break from class and just wanted to say thank you for the sprints. No worries, Jean. Do you know what's upsetting, though? Jean is going to miss trivia. Hang on, I need to put some lip oil on my face. Beautiful. But while I'm thinking of that, I can boot up the switch. Oh, let's basically change the thing over so I can boot up the switch. There we go. Jen, I've been lurking almost all day because for work, and now because of work, and now I'm done, and it's the last sprint. But we're gonna play some trivia, Jen. Lisa says that darn job gets in our way. Facts. Oops, my comment has jumped. Also, Wyatt's asleep. It only took Chris three tries to actually get him into bed, and he's fallen asleep right on the edge and like over, so he doesn't roll over and immediately fall straight out of bed. No, he was not having it. I am staying here. So I fully expect a thud to be happening soon. Hello Jen from Glenda. Mel, I finished the dishes. Yeah, awesome. Cash is like, just now, Mel? Well, I did tell Mel to take their time. You know, don't want them rushing because, you know, we're having trivia. Pearl, accomplished nothing. Lol, I just chatted with friends and my husband. That's not accomplishing nothing. You were working on your relationships and your friendships. So, it's all good. You were working on something. Kasia said, Pearl, gosh, same. I don't know what I did. Well, even if you technically did nothing, you didn't do nothing. You turned oxygen into carbon dioxide. You provided a lot of energy for the trees. Good stuff. Glenda said, yay for finishing the dishes, Mel. Lisa says, thank you for hosting. I will have to make sure to join more. Yes, please do. You don't have to rush off yet. We are going to play some trivia. I'm going to play a trivia murder party on Jackbox. I'm sure, because I've said that, you feral trivia lovers have already put the link in the chat at the bottom to go on to Jackbox. Mel is saying thanks to Glenda. Glenda got to 64% in that audiobook and got 3 hours and 31 minutes left. Nice. I got to chapter 31 in Legendborn. This is one of my prompts for Vikingathon. Currently I'm only doing the blah 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 blah. Where is you? Oh no. So yeah, currently I'm just doing the Battleborn prompts. Seeing as I am playing the God Thor, I thought it was a little bit too samey just to do my own prompts. So done the whole Battleborn prompts. Sorry, I was just reading Bestie's message. Mel said, like 15 minutes before Kasha. May have gotten a bit distracted when hubby came home. I mean, it happens. Bestie finished book club chapters and got 7% into Breathe. Ooh. Ding ding. Pearl said to Kasha, right, it was a bit of a black hole of time, lol. And then Jen says, Lisa, this duo is one of the sprints I most look forward to in the week. Ah, we love you, Jen. Mwah! And then Kasha's like, black hole, yes. And obviously, like I said, look, Kasha put the link in for Jackbox. Oh, really liking the vibe, Jen. Well, thank you. I'm glad we could provide the vibe. Jen said, Wyatt being asleep. Say it like what? Say it like Borat. Great success. Sorry. I swear I'm just a talking monkey to you guys. Mel said, looking forward to seeing you around, Lisa. Yay! And Pearl said to Jen, same. You guys, you're so sweet. So, we are at the bottom of the comments, but that does mean we get to play some trivia. Oh, this makes sense. See, I just went to boot up the trivia, and it said I need an update. So that's probably why it was crashing so much on Monday. Update complete. Okay, so I reboot my console just to make sure everything's okay. Say, oh, Pearl. Oh, Jen. Oh. And I'm not saying I just stretched my back and went like, ugh. Are you going to live? Come on. There is too a signal. Don't you start. I promise trivia. Don't make me... Thank you. I promise trivia. The guys are going to get trivia. You better be connecting. That's what I thought. Thank you very much, technology. Pearl saying to Shantel, this was the first sprint I found when I started my channel in February, and y'all are so nice and welcoming and helpful. Well, we try. And then Shantel saying, hopefully next week is better, and I will be on screen. Fingers crossed. Well, to be fair, we're on your channel next week, so here's hoping. Zinnia saying, yeah, I woke up enough in time for trivia. I slept through the last 2 sprints. Hey, babes, you must have needed it. So, you know, can't fault you on that one. And then Bestie saying, oh, that makes us feel good, Pearl. It does. You guys make my heart happy. And then Mel saying, woot woot, welcome back, Zinnia. So yes, if you are wanting to join us and playing some trivia, follow the link that Kasha put in the chat, which is, or you can just go to jackbox.tv. Put in your name and put in the room code, which will be on the screen momentarily. I'm green! Yay! Zinnia saying thanks to Mel. Okay, here goes. Let's swish. Ready? Fight! And while you guys are doing that, I will try and fix my knitting because I knitted when I should have purled. Oh dear. At least I only did it for a little section. And it wasn't a cable section, so at least that's that. That's the one saving grace. Okay, so we have Pearl, Kasha, Zinnia, Corey, Jen, Mel, and Suki. I'm guessing it is Suki. Spooky. Is that you, bestie? I'm the creepy purple bunny. Woo! Zinnia, this room is gonna give me powers. This is my name written all over it, right? And then Pearl, I'm the pink heart. Just because we are currently full up on the meeples, you can still put your name in. Not your name. You can still go to jackbox.tv, put in the room code, and it will add you to the audience. The audience still gets to play the trivia. They get to vote on if we will live and die, and the audience can still win the game. So you don't get to play the mini games. You get to vote in if you think we'll die or not. But yeah, at least you can still play the trivia, and you can still win. So there is that. Oh look, someone's in the audience already. And sometimes, honestly, it's less stressful playing in the audience because you know you're not going to get killed. Uh-oh. I dropped a stage. Nutballs. Okay. You can join the audience at any point during when we are playing the trivia, so you never have to feel like you've missed out on the trivia. But with that, I'm going to press go because I don't want to leave the screen up too long and get it to and have it crash again. I'm going to let the intro play so I can try and fix this frickin' knitting. Oh no, we lost the person in the audience. Come back! But yes. There we go. So, fingers crossed. No mass murders. Everyone who's played there knows to listen to my destructions. So yes, I will say one quick thing. Make sure you refresh right now before we start the game, just to make sure that everybody is within the time frame of actually joining. Oh, Helen says I'm in the audience. Okay, right, let's do this. Good luck, everybody. Jen, no wine tonight, so I shouldn't accidentally unalive myself or anyone else. Here's hoping. Okay, so that should be too much. Yay! Look at me reading the chat here. Spring morning.
Up next, old calendars.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Those free vacation coupons you received in the mail were a trick, luring you into a game with deadly consequences. Only one of you will survive. It's been all over the news. I mean, there was a whole montage about it at the beginning, so I'm surprised you didn't see this coming. Alright, first question. Which countries share the longest land border? Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience.
Land border?
Almost out of
gotta be
time.
4, right? It's gotta be. Come on, call her in.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Oh no, Zinnia!
Which leaves only you. I want to show you something. Welcome to room 105. I'm going to give you a chance to password protect your life. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
Ends in CK.
Pretty weak
Dang it!
password.
I was so close.
I wasn't. I typed the obvious one that said KCK.
We're not done with you yet. The end
was
of your
Jack.
life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
See, I typed book, no joy. I typed look,
Let's
that gave
keep
me
moving.
the CK.
What are sycophants? Time's running
I don't
out.
know. I've put 3 for like liars, but I don't know for definite.
Who picked this?
Kasha had it
The
wrong.
rest of you who are still alive, time for consequences. Welcome to room 227. Hey.
Okay. Please put it in bucket. Please choose buckets 1, 2, 3, or 4. If you are choosing the buckets, choose buckets 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Hey, you.
Please.
Pick the land.
Again.
Okay.
Who did not choose the bucket between buckets 1, 2, 3, and 4? Ooh, no. Okay. So you guys are living.
Pick
Okay.
a spot,
Go,
or
Corey.
I'll pick it for you.
Okay.
It's like you
Now
don't
it's
know
my
if they're
turn to
going
die.
right or left, but you know they're going down.
Come on. Come on.
Land in a slot or else I should
I'm
rename
shocked
them
and stunned.
disappointment zones.
Okay, so Zinnia picked 3, 1 for Shantel, Kasha picked 1. Who's the other people picking?
Let's try another one.
Hi,
Which of these plants is in the mint family?
in the mint family. Oh, I don't know.
Time's almost up.
I want to say aloe vera, but I don't know for definite.
This.
Dang it! Exactly. I know we've had the question before, but I couldn't remember.
Follow me.
Right there with you, Kasha. Right there with you.
Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear Customer Service Department, I am extremely frustrated with the quality of the electric toothbrush I purchased through your website. Sure, it cleans my teeth just fine, but it failed me when I tried to use it to remove an eyeball. No need for a response. I will find you if the product does not improve. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And what's the result? I am especially disappointed with one of you. What is this garbage? I've seen Reddit threads that make more sense than this.
Oh! Pearl getting nailed. At least it's after the watershed here. Damn. No, Pearl! See, text-to-speech is severely
We're here. When one player is
go
left alive,
on that one.
we'll go to the final round.
But that is better
Next
than I could have
question.
done with typing it.
The United Nations was founded after which war?
I was saying I don't have text-to-speech to do it fast enough. Yeah.
Time's running out.
That's what I mean. Some games are easier on your phone, some games are easier on the laptop.
Who picked this? It's time.
I picked the wrong one.
Let's see
no,
if the
bestie,
safe
no.
players are good at forgery. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Watch
When it comes
closely.
to the guessing, let me
One
know
of
if
these
you
new
guys need
words
help.
will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Oh, someone's fast. Do you need help, Bestie? I know you got it.
Would the real
Yeah.
Eldritch please stand up?
Go team!
Aw, you got it.
Yeah, they did.
Whatever. That ghost has
Cause
terrible
they're
penmanship.
smart. Oof.
Let's keep moving. Where's the tallest tree in the world?
I'll be underwear.
Almost out of time.
I think it's in the US. I think it's the redwood trees.
Who picked this?
No, Zinnia!
Come
No,
with me.
Jen! No! Oh, it's in Cali. Oh. It is a
Hopefully
redwood
you
though,
can defend
right?
yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone
Okay,
else
Jen,
will answer too.
I'm gonna write Scorpio.
And if anyone matches you, you die.
So don't write Scorpio.
Write your answers now.
Bestie wrote Gemini.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
No!
So predictable, so fatal.
Oh, Koda Aries. Zinnia took you out, Jen. Ah. No! I think Zinnia just got
This
tired
hotel's
of being
been
a
in my
ghost
family
on their
for
own.
generations, and it's amazing to think about how many generations
Oh, no,
of guests have been
seriously,
murdered
like,
here. Okay, this is our
Everything.
stop.
Sorry, I didn't see that Poe was a ghost. My bad.
Let's try another one. When was Netflix founded?
Founded. I don't know why that's speaking to me.
Time's almost up.
I don't think it was that late.
Who picked this?
Apparently it was.
Time for consequences.
See, I picked 2007.
Yay! I love using Cousin Aloysius's
Okay.
magic props.
All us three are going to hide on the bottom row. You guys with the
space inside
swords,
the box
stab
to
on the
hide.
top row. Please. Thank you.
I would say don't get too comfortable, but I feel like that's obvious.
Hide on the bottom row, Mel. And if
Now
the
I'm
people
gonna
with the
need some
stabby
volunteers.
equipment stab on
Here's
the
fun
top
part.
row
You get a sword. On your device,
and
choose
not
a
kill
row
us, that
or
would
a
be muchly
column to run your
appreciated.
sword.
Thank you very much.
Sword noise.
Yay!
Oh, this would never
Everybody
happen to Chris
lived.
Angel.
Woohoo!
Let's keep moving. When did the original Shamu die?
Not a clue. Gave Mel a little trim.
Time
See,
running
I
out.
put 86, but I don't know. Oh, Bestie's saying number 2, so it's saying
Who picked
71.
This.
Bestie, where's all this knowledge coming from? Damn.
Follow me.
Womp womp.
Let's play with spooky dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die
Lucky, I
instead.
guess.
And don't forget, if they roll a score,
Is Scott home
that
and
adds
sat
1
next to you Googling?
everyone's score. It's like
Nah,
blackjack,
I knew you would
dice
cheat like that,
and
Bestie.
skulls. Well, it made sense when I first put it together, okay? Time's almost up.
I'm gonna die.
Uh-oh. Looks
Me and
like
you,
you didn't
Kasha.
roll enough.
As soon as I hit 18, I knew that I couldn't... shut through the heart. As soon as I reached 18, I knew I couldn't roll again because I knew for a fact I'd be over 21. If not, I'd hit 21 and there'd be a
Let's try
skull.
another one.
So I was dead
Look,
either
I know
way.
I'm dealing with my own issues, but the ancient Greek gods were a bunch of weirdos, if you ask me. What was Hermes' thing?
That would be the winged sandals. Hermes? Yeah, the winged sandals. Sorry, Cole, I hit 19. I was like, no, yeah.
Time's almost up.
No, bestie, no, gotcha. Number 1. Number 1, Mel.
Who picked this?
Bestie, I gave you the answer and everything.
It's time. This one should be easy. Follow as many rules as you can.
Okay, I'm gonna go
before time
really,
runs
really
out.
slow.
Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now. Is it clear that this game is called Rules because you have to follow a bunch of rules? Man, naming stuff is hard. Rule time is coming to an end.
Slow down! Oh no!
Look, I don't make the rules. Wait,
I'll kill
no,
you, bestie.
I do make the rules.
Oh, you got frozen. Sorry. Sorry. It's okay. We still love you, Pearl. Oh, that butt hurts.
Let's keep moving. As of 2018, who has never won a World Cup?
Me. I think it's Italy. I could be wrong. I don't do the football.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Seriously, Mexico? Damn.
I want to show you something. It's the classic game,
Okay, I'm gonna put my poison in the skull cup.
Each safe player a poison
If
cup.
everyone else would like to put their poison
Pick
in
a
the skull
chalice to drop
cup
your poison
too.
in.
Pearl, put it in the skull. Hopefully, if you put it
Now
in a
it's
different
your turn
cup,
to
tell us
play.
what it was quickly.
Pick a chalice
So
to
Corey,
drink from.
Mel, don't choose the skull cup.
If you want to survive, I'd pick a cup with no poison. Salud! Now let's see what everyone drank.
Oh no!
Did somebody order the poison
Who
with
put
a
it in the
splash
green?
of death?
Who did it? Oh! No!
Only one of them is still alive.
Zinnia! How
what that
could
means.
you?
Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape?
Corey Maple's in
I'm
charge.
going to give you a category. Practices of the Buddhist Eightfold Path. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Time is almost up.
I
Let's
was
see the
bound to
right
die at
answers.
some point. I mean,
You advance one space for every correct answer.
go
You're a little
Corey,
bit closer to
go
escaping.
Go,
Oh
go,
wait, Did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute.
Pearl is hot on your
If a foe catches
tails.
up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. I don't know if you can outrun those ghosts. 3-syllable words. You're better than I thought. Star Trek captains.
See, I knew Janeway was one, but because I've not watched the new Star Trek, so I was hedging my bets.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Here
Pearl's
comes
coming
trouble.
for you, Corey.
It's
Oh
only
no, you
darkness.
took out Hannah. Yeah, was it Hannah? Or was it the audience?
Lines from Liam Neeson's speech in Taken. Time is almost up. You won't be forgotten, whoever you were. Operas.
No, it's Helen. Helen is in the audience. Not Hannah, Helen. I was getting my H's
The
mixed up.
tables have turned.
Go Pearl! Go Pearl! Go, go,
Roman
go Pearl!
emperors.
R.I.P. for the audience. I hit Nero.
Wow, I don't know who's gonna win.
No, Jen,
You are
no!
but shadows now.
R.I.P. Jen.
WWE wrestlers. Time is almost up. The darkness approaches. Where do you think you're going? If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
I mean...
You have to get all the right answers to escape. Another life force lock.
Does anyone know?
Prepositions.
Go Pearl! Woohoo! Whoop whoop whoop! Go Pearl! R.I.P. to everybody. But what's more important? Good game, Pearl. Pearl survives, carrying 7,275 in cash. It sounds like there was a lot going on. I did! You did, Pearl! Woohoo! Yeah! Woo! Good job, Pearl. As I said that, Jed's comment came through. Like, good job, Pearl. So we got some GGs from my bestie. Shantel saying, damn, that was close. Pearl saying, yay. Mel saying, woo, congratulations, Pearl, with all the congratulations. Jen saying, good job, Pearl. GGs, yes, yes. Pearl saying, that was fun and stressful. Lol, always is. Cash saying GG's. Go Pearl. Nope, wait. Pearl. Cash saying that was a tough one. Wasn't it though? Pearl being so ever so gracious, then thank you. And Corey saying good game, good game, good game, good game. Yeah. GG's all around. So, tomorrow I have crafty sprints. My time at 1 p.m. So I think EST that would be 9 a.m. So crafty sprints on my channel. Cash is like, yes, looking forward to crafty sprints. Yes. If you want to know what pattern we will be doing, you don't have to be crafting, so come on and join. It's basically, you know, just coming and hanging out, doing the things. You don't have to be crafting, but you know, we like it. Oh, thank you, Kasha. Jen saying thanks for the sprints as always. Beautiful hostess. This is Shantel. Feel better soon. And Paula, I hope you can get some sleep. Fingers crossed. Pearl saying, yay, I will be in the chat for a bit before I go out tomorrow. Awesome. Oh, there's the bestie putting in the link to my socials and my link tree. Thank you. Pearl saying thanks for a great day. Thank you all for making it a great day. I don't know if Bestie said, well, Bestie did mention that they may do sprints tomorrow, but I don't know if they're gonna be feeling up to it. But obviously, if they do, we will be sharing all the things. Helen saying thank you for the sprints in the game. You're welcome, Helen. Mel saying thank you for the sprints, lovelies. Feel better, Chantel. Wishing you lots of rest. Polly love, well, thank you. Kari saying thanks for the sprints, lovelies. See you tomorrow, Polly. That you will. Chantel said it all depends on how I feel. Well, getting you better is the main thing, alright? Plus, you know, I'm there. I can hold down the fort for us again, bestie. It's all good. Plus, people understand that you're ill, and you know, while we want sprints from you, we want you to feel your best while doing sprints. 'Cause, you know, it's no fun doing things when you feel like crap. And everybody understands that. So right now I will be in the chat. And that's cool too. Pearl saying, I hope you feel better soon, Chantel. Yes. Let me throw out one more healing kitty. Just to make sure. Cast those healing spells. Cast them. Ooh, double healing kitty, because apparently I clicked the button and it didn't go away. Chantel, I love you all. We love you right back. Okay. Thank you for hanging out with us today, friends. And sorry about the internet. Well, not the internet. My stream crashing earlier. But, you know, thank you for bringing it up. Coming back. By the way, YouTube keeps pushing an old video of yours, Paula. And I keep stopping and going, who is that? Her hair is one color. I mean, yeah. I mean, it has been usually one colour for quite some time. And to be fair, I'm so happy to get my green hair back next week. You guys have no idea. But having coloured hair, I love it so much. But oh my god, it's expensive. And the amount of upkeep is a bitch. But you know, I love my green hair. Chantel saying smoochies. Smoochies too. And Kasha saying thank you for a great Wednesday. You're welcome, my love. And Chantel saying Fox. At least you've got a friend to do yours, Chantel. I have to go to a salon for mine. Because, you know, I can't have bleach touching my scalp. Because, you know, I was allergic. Anyway. Yes. I love you all very, very much, Lee. Hang on, let me grab... so, I think Raven's finished. Cat's definitely still going. Is Roxy still going? Yes. So, let me just grab... oh, and Lexi's going. Hello. Where is Lexi's link? There it is. So here is Lexi's link. If people are wanting to carry on and doing more sprinty fun. So there's Lexi. There's Cat's sprint. Thank you very much. Let me grab Laura's. So there's Laura's. Where's Roxy's? There's Roxy's. Got it. Let me just hit my subscriptions. Why did you go home? That's not what I wanted. Subscriptions. Thank you. Oh, Alisha is live. I didn't see that for the 100-page book club. Ow, ow, my hip just all of a sudden started hurting quite a bit. Owie. Alisha, where is Alisha? That's Alex. Ouch. That's Ashley. There's Alisha. Thank you, Bestie, for putting in Gabby's and Lucy's link. Boop. There's Alisha. Ooh. It is also Elliot's birthday today. There's Amanda as well. Amanda. I swear I've just gone past Amanda. I swear I did. Where'd you go? There he is. So there is Amanda's link. Nope, that's not it. I got more, bestie. So there's Amanda. I think Atia is starting in about 20 minutes, I think. So let me just grab Atia's. And who else did I say? I said Elliot. So Ellie's birthday. Why did you do that? So, Amanda didn't pop up? How rude. Alright, I'm just gonna... Okay, how do you spell... That's not how you spell Elliot. God dang it. Cables on cables. Double L. Right, okay. So, T. I think it's just the one T. Yes. Elliot sprints. So it's Elliot's birthday sprints. So go wish them a happy birthday. That's what I need to do. 'Cause they snuck up on me. Oh, shoot, you hush, Stream Elements. I'm leaving now. So, yes. Go. Have fun. We love y'all very, very muchly. And thank you for hanging out with us today. It's been eventful. Anna, hello, I just got my power back. Oh, I'm sorry that you lost power, Anna. But we're just saying goodbye, but everybody's who is currently sprinting is linked above. Sorry your stream got cut short, Anna. That sucks. But at least you have power back now. And you don't have to defrost everything that's in your freezer. So, yay! Thank God for small mercies, right? Pearl saying thanks, night. You, no worries, Pearl. Thank you for hanging. And Bestie saying, oh, Anna. That sucks. Yeah, Tesla's food, right? Exactly. Okay. Love y'all very, very muchly, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. Love y'all. Bye.